Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
他这个开头看我们懂是正常的吗？
Hello? Anyone here?
他这个开头到底在讲什么东西啊？什么？违禁品、智慧型，任何智慧型的东西。2号铅笔怎么回事啊？啊？怎么任何公认为原型概念诠释的标志性物品？
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
它看起来就是有那种 SCP 的感觉啊，就是神秘的文件，然后都会划掉。等一下。不是会划掉啊？怎么？他就是吗？啊，这个怎么是背影啊？
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years,
美金就
I've
收
been
一下。
looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
我终于知道为什么会能撞到玻璃了，完全看不出哪边是门啊！怎么这一堆老东西啊？这设定靠，全部都划掉了，干脆不用这文件算了，话太多了啦。啊，这游戏的时代到底是几年啊？怎么都那么古董的东西啊？哇，老电视。这看不出来是什么。阿伦醒醒后几年，我完全忘记阿伦醒醒到底是几年啊？那这超暗的，我这边完全看不出来是什么东西。可是我荧幕调太暗，一片黑耶。手电筒嘞，这我觉得有点害怕啊。
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
谁啊？
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant.
工友助手缺。
Interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor.
工友阿提，啊，这边怎么都没有人？
For me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, either you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
这讲话没有逻
I've
辑啊
done！enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the
怪怪的。
janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it.
我觉得调亮一点哦，不然超暗的，真的什么都看不到哎。调65看看哦，
No face.
我觉得还是一样哎。
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
等一下，我再回到刚刚那个地方去看看。刚刚是哪一间啊？这间？好吧，有看到那么一点点东西哦，感觉65吧。它脸好像怪怪的。啊，渲染拉高一点。哪一个啊？我先把它拉，我快把它拉满了欸。渲染拉高一点。不行啊，会起飞啊！肥肉是4090哎，我怎么可以比啊？哎、刚刚应该是从这里，等一下，怪怪的哦。我刚才不是从这里上去，我刚才不是从这里进去吗？我再往回走看看，很小。路呢？看他什么时候变化哦。 那我还下得去吗？还可以耶。这样没什么变化。电梯，哎，那刚才中间不是一幅画、啊？好哦，电梯，打就打吧。
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
希望他不要太恐怖害我这样开头有点怕怕的。
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
诶？何可数以提起？什么东西？遗憾、自豪、骄傲，将被世人所记得，还避免了。好哦。为什么阿拉斯加、啊？这个阿拉斯加做错了什么？勿扰啊！勿扰要写一张哦，不要浪费纸好啊。
Shit.
刚来就发生命案。
Pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
哎，这人不是我杀的、啊，他这是怎样？怎么一来就蹦哦？
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
跟随大会的旨在完成星界挑战啊！那这游戏到现在我还搞不懂在干嘛。搞没有枪啊！哎，干拿不到啊！搞屁啊！哎呦！有没有攻击啊？嗯？V， 不用哎，搞毛啊！
Okay, now I have a gun.
他怎么换弹了？我的按 R 怎么是下？切换侧边啊！自动填弹，烂！可是这样不能自己换很怪哎、欸。我这样等下慢慢填哦。可是，哎，在不使用时自动恢复弹药。哦，好像有点慢哎。方块会越来越少。有哎、欸，有人打方块啊！
Something's coming.
不是哦。
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
啊，很高兴，他妈这人也有病是不
Things
是？
have quieted down outside.
所以我都赶快出去了
Is。it safe to go?
也没什么文件啊。玩到中期，我会开始玩。嗯。哦，呵， 我的照片怎么会在这里？了解。啊！
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was.
我觉得那个主角好像一直在自言自语啊。 是什么？私教守卫，私教警卫，机密。就只是个警卫啊。好像还有其他文件。勤务武器，异能者能够，这是什么东西啊？能够干嘛啊？为什么不符合个体将被终结？所以刚刚那个倒在地上的是怎样？不符合资格哦。哇，化掉一整个，这句不知道是什么？妙尔尼尔王者之剑，这什么东西啊？怪力之物，看不懂，太迷了。
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired.
被免职，人也没了。
I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
太迷了。我要他相片干什么啦？局长这个位置不好做，有责任也有特权，真的不好做啊。那武器拿不好就没了。怎么绕回来了？等一下，刚刚是这样子的吗？是不是又变了？刚上任就有照片了，太快了吧！被偷拍了。那时钟会不会动啊？不会。什么 都没有人啊？
The hotline.
哎呦，什么鬼东西？
Line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
热线。
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
怎么那么多只啊？这是会变怪是不是啊？该是真哎！可是爽梅怎么那么多？掉落生命值元素，哦，那补包这么奇怪啊？这飘在空中是什么东西啊？会变怪啊？把打倒哦！这个桌子也太轻了吧，放人家弹走了。站拆桌子，这边好像不太适合用近战吧？世界异变事件。会把东西吸出来是不是啊？刚才近战到底是什么东西啊？完全没有解释这种奇怪的能力耶。莫名的跑进来，然后莫名就有一个超爆干强的近战，还有莫名其妙的强。晚餐定位。不要放这种垃圾文件好啊！这种文件就不用写了。照片到处都是啦。怎么可以收集啊？咖啡滤网供应商。哦，这要写。这到底是哪里啊？现在我刚才从哪边过来？这里。 感觉这里就长得差不多啊，没什么辨识度啊。
Reminder. If you experience an unanticipated building
建
shift,
筑物位移
follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
哦，好哦。
If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2.
哎，
Carry the altered item or object of power.
可以直接把那个，可以把这边直接打通，直接走过去啊。这是往哪边走啊？ 中央行政区。
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
地图我看一下，地图按哪一个啊？战斗其他 tab。
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
我看起来就不太对。果然会变成怪吗？那个上面那个还有血条哎。 这怎么看都是要我下去啊！啊，下去吧。
Must cleanse control points. An enemy.
是什么装填速度、爆头射击啊？爆头射击的能量，什么东西啊？装填速度吧，装的好慢哦。这个嘞，生命值提升，装了。这是什么？隐藏趋势什么概念材料？不知道是什么。哦，这边有写下来干嘛的啊？ 想解开他童年的谜团，奇怪的大卫古要约束手枪，大会宣布他是新局长，好、哦，这局长这么好当啊？
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
变回来了。
We did it.
Hello. Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane? Please, talk to me. We saw
弱
you
性剑，这是什么
deal
东
with
西
the？
这个下面这区是什么挖
compromised
工？
agents.
I can't tell
原来
you
有
how
活
happy
人
I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn.
达林博士是刚才那个影片里面那个吗？
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
我只是路过啊。
Shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
路过而已，就莫名其妙当了局长。
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
That works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official.
随便取个名字。
Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
我都没
I'm
了。
sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her
我
about
连
you
怎么
yet.
进来都不知
A
道。
janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
这几个人呢？两个没话讲吗？嗯？快速移动，服装是什么？平民。这个嘞？传点啊？那给传到哪里去啊？这边不行啊。控制点，控制军的特定位置， 这是挂了吗？喂，不见了，蒸发了。
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
最轻微的腐化状态。最显著的差异是他们会漂浮，就这样没了，就只会飘。啊，进入隐形状态。哦，原来不是不见哦。
Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I could try to dig out some old files.
主角几岁啦？
My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
我在哪？我是谁？
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
这转盘电话怎么上面没有孔啊？
So don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the...
别讲，别讲
hotline
哦！
should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well.
其他地方有路。
I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
这什么东西啊？
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you
干
don't.
这个总部盖在这种鬼地方哦。
The work we do here is
真的不怕死欸。
essential but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
不然我只能用近战了。
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
还是他内心超臭别人啊
Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
不知道最后还会不会回来？诶，该不是什么历任局长吧？哦，我呢？这块吗？不是应该那个画都挂好了吗？这边怎么还没有挂、啊？又是这个材料，也不知道拿来干嘛的、啊。这个，哎，我也不能用啊。这许可等级是什么？不明来电者，收藏我看一下。又是你的画像，不要好啊！我已经有你的照片和你的画像了。哎，这不同人啊。这两个没有话讲。我刚进来的时候，这边好像还没有收过。 他们都在画什么？艺术限制，最绑手方的日没有让使用某些技术仪器无线电波也常常不太稳某些科技器材在文化中太新了。口袋手机爆炸哦，难怪前面有写说什么？我记得前面不是有写说什么那个什么违禁品哦？这个太新了哦，任何智慧型的东西。没有声音啊？坏掉哦！感觉一个房间好像只会有一个东西耶，厕所位移申诉。行政区的厕所已经消失好几个礼拜哦。看这建筑也太不方便了吧！对哦，好像这边没有厕所。这是冲哪里去的啊？等下再去。有那个声音，哦呦，感觉有点可怕哎。所以说他们只是学在上面而已。都市传说，这什么？一把会透过什么上了上了2个洞，吞噬人类什么的剪刀，13小。他有时候那个画，他那个图调好像太多，实在看不完他讲什么。访客评估，答案似乎，又被抓走哦。他好像前面也讲说这边好像不太容易找到，是不是啊？有没有刻意找，好像找不到。这没有用啊。这2人来过。他说要去通讯室、通讯部，这里吧？通讯部。
There it is again. A welcome message.
走这里吗？这个地图现在有点难读哎。那这边这个是怎么回事啊？因为我现在要从这边走，然后进到那间之后上楼梯，是不是啊？好像是哎。烂枪法怎么打？哎，为什么是绿色的、啊？这也是绿色的、欸。
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
近战不用瞄的，可是我觉得那个主角有点薄哎、欸，近战我不会被敲死啊，直接变蜂窝啊！那捡到什么东西啊？没注意看啊！看这个生命值恢复，这个不知道怎样才能加哎、欸，但是总共可以用24格是不是啊？好像有点多哎、欸，这个哎、欸，升级现在还不能升级。看一下地图，往下走，哦，过去 ，OK。感觉打起来好怪哦。哎，真发了！我靠，连这个都可以打碎哦！这个能力会太强了。拆房子啦！这个嘞？我看，哦，靠，他会把自己炸死。什么鬼东西啊？是不是这个会爆炸、啊？哇！这种枪哦，不要乱打、啊。怪怪的。我靠！这是不是不能硬抬啊？啊！我以为冲过去就好了、欸。我想说是什么，就是那个什么毒之类的，就不是哦，直接升天。 哎，这样会不会重打吧？那怪物会不会重生啊？哦，好像看起来会。
There it is again.
不会吧
A welcome message.
不会吧？怪完啊！刚才这边不是有怪？怀旧部。好这个。这个怪不会再生哦。臭。把它关起来吧。我刚才想做是要重打，结果好像什么都没有啊，打一次就好了。乱丢，不稳定区域显示。经常屋顶发生建筑位移，太危险了吧？移人就没了吧？然后现在往哪边走？这里。往后走是哪边啊？不能开，封住了。嗯。干！这血要怎么打啊？我看那个字，吓死我！别团放大个字好啊。进步，看起来很危险嘞。机器神。冰箱的马达，烤面包机的线圈，车子引擎的风扇，还有什么正时皮带，还有我儿子滑板轮子，这什么鬼东西啊？然后有其他东西没看嘞，阿瓦纳。单脚的一只牛仔靴开始震动，这不知道是什么。真的好黑哦！快出来啊！ 区了这里。怕的。什么？干这什么东西啊？这是屏障吗？我没有看懂它屏障到底怎么消哎、没吧？看怎么觉得还有啊？先把这弄掉再说。我记得刚才来这边的时候，不是有个文件吗？好像没有捡到，我看错了。日落信件同意书，墙壁能不能砸开啊？不行。啊？这是什么神棍吧？
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
你妈死了哦！
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
哭啊！
They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. Third person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
哎，怎么越来越诡异啦？看那个最后面毛毛的、欸。我感觉好多文件都是这种那垃圾文件啊，非官方的啊。看得出来啊，这游戏文件不知道有多少个哦，太可怕了。
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
超大张磁碟片。
By our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
哈？这片真的太颠簸了吧
We're on the right track. 每一个地方都要打王，都要打怪，是不是啊？那种比较硬的怪。地方怎么看起来就很危险啊？干，吓死我了！哎呦，怎么回事？液压式，怕了。看到自己是驾到哦，是什么邮件室？看邮件室怎么那么可怕、啊？你那个邮件室那边还有那种奇怪漏的声音，这里应该没事啊。他们这个都是废文诶，我可以跳过啊，这应该不重要吧？中途又领便当哦，电池桶被他脸上把他砸死啊！这不是跟刚才那一样吗？那个什么，一个不知道什么桶子把他砸死啊，跟这个人死的一样啊！该不会是伤身吧？真的是这里吗？好像也是一条路哎。走，看在这里，到处都有那种奇怪的声音。 object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
我靠！啊，这是他刚才讲的哦。干一个磁碟片那么猛啊！冲！嘿，区磁碟片还想打我？哎呦！可以，现在，进化。
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The boards
这磁碟片该不会是我的武器吧
in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the
不会吧
strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
那你哦，这还拿什么枪啊？直接砸过去人就没了。我靠，好像很多东西可以抓哎。咻！桃子来完成星界挑战。完全不知道从哪边抓来的。等下我要抓一个大颗的，拔地板，看一下。我靠，地板直接伸出一块来，好小。我觉得大块能抓。我拿大块一点的。这个够大啊。啊，是要塞进去哦。干这好强哦，一发就死了哎！根本要自动追吧？他回复有点慢。
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
我靠，太多了。这个啦。 我靠，打起来快死了！好强，好强！我靠！他那个有屏障啊，看起来应该是先丢他吧。这有什么东西啊？继续前进。气压师。还有什么？我靠，这也可以拿。还可以搬什么啊？那砸到处都是也是很难走哎。这也可以拔。哦，拔一小块而已哦，我以为整块拔起来嘞。好像都没有东西了嘛。
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
好复杂哦，这里。点，这应该算是储存点的东西啊，附近应该不会有怪吧？许可等级。
This must open the door.
结果有身上那个装置好像也没办法，好像还真被弄死。 这个前面看起来都不太对劲啊，该不会是跟刚刚那个雾一样吧？封锁差异。这个应该还是一样，就是不能接近吧？哎，这可以用丢的，好无反应啊！不行啊，等下就死掉了。干，我就知道会有怪。有时候东西拔不起来，哇！嗯，这有什么鬼地方啊？数据外泄。该不是他们什么都用古董电脑啊？太老了吧！在这边超常被莫名其妙吓到，太可怕了。这个标志是什么东西啊？啊，传送点。还都莫名其妙的碎念的，怕。你该不会是主任吧
They can fly now. Great.
嘿，不要乱飞啊，主任！ 哇！这是主角太薄还是怎样啊？怎么会砸一下快死掉哦？
I have a feeling.
这应该不太正常吧
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
还是他本来就是这么薄？太薄了吧！现在说中间还要跑出小怪来，我靠！快来不及打啦！我刚刚那个什么，我刚刚开始的时候我还想说，我要不要拿手把来玩？要是我拿手把的话，搞不好这边还要死一次哎。他跑哪里去了？开球时间，这也是个废，这也是个废文啊！该不会还没死吧？要死一死啊！为将人传送至别处的电灯开关线。神奇开关。消失了。
Alberto Tomas. See, head of comms. The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
这些好像有听过哎，不过不是这个传说而已哦，有现实。
Can't be far now.
但他该不会还活着吧？拜托不要哎，赶快死一死哎！ 热线安全记录。局长，不要一直跑来打电话啊！这个是谁？比尔埃弗雷特管理人。最后这个是谁啊？卡罗陛下也不知道是谁啊。
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
这玩太多次哦。
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road.
这是哪里？没地图。
Radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
我开枪在这里。哎。每间房间都长一模一样。
The key has a black pyramid on it.
看一下这个。软碟。哦，那个还真的是部长，他是部长啊，我还以为是什么主任呢，通讯部长。哎，这不是我吗？哦，它有浮动哦，看一下。生命值16、20，这是回复啊。1趴而已，还好吧？连续击杀。我来了，接个电话都这么麻烦，局长还能来这么多次哦。完成新界挑战，又是这里啊！要干嘛啊？热线与异次元实体联系，我要怎么用热线？不鬼。 那个超怪的球在后面追有点可怕，他还在那边抽动。重点是不能打啊。
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
刚刚那个什么右下角好像跳出很多东西来啊，什么鬼？热线啊？哦，在看一次影片而已啊，就这。我跟他沟通的意思就是这样子。
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it. Control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud.
这是什么？这是那个过劳是不是？过劳在攻击我。
Reach the hotline. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid.
就是我刚刚去的那个地方哦。
The many other doors are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like...
局长太忙了吧
I couldn't manage it in my own house. At my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth.
那我为什么想到这破地方盖总部啦？谁盖的啊
The control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? A director needs a team. My
这好像是我看过的吧
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director.
什么奇怪的东西跑出来了
It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
"天选之人，游戏需要你。哎，软碟。开始朝解码团队的成员丢掷电脑零件。我靠，还有游击队啊！哦，太多武器了吧！难怪有些特别难打。这什么爆破专家？啊？这个控制局里面火力也太强大哦！
people react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
哦，就是刚才讲海景房啊，客房钥匙。人都通往海景旅馆。哎，结果这边是可以通局长办公室的哦。啊，干，那我绕一圈干什么？嗯，多文件嘞。哎，人呢？局内资金。哎，那人是不是越多啦？居然还有那个正常人哦！我还以为那个活人就只有那3个而已。哦，越来越多了，还是这只是幻觉
？Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team.
被当空气啊
Bureau secrets. Your boss, Darling, Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
安全部听起来就很强啊，安全部主任。
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took
这个
the
听起来也很
Rangers
强
and
啊
went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
完了，要打他。
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
那体内都有什么东西吗？
If you think it will help.
每次都要自言自语。
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Oh, 是。这公友好像没什么影响啊。 最近的控制点。
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
下，哎，可以点技能了。因为还有技能啊，生命值加18。就我很需要加血呢。丢掷伤害，丢掷爆猎物。这什么东西啊？里程碑奖励。这个点数不知道怎么来的。一层都只要1点，第2层哎，点个这个。啊！我靠，重置一下3万啊！我点了这个就不能再点这个了，怎么办嘞？全部点过来嘛，先能量加10吧，感觉蛮有用的。就纸伤害来一个吧。有了，解锁。哦，这是什么东西啊？武器形态，好贵哦。这也好贵哦。升级是什么？交界残余没有啊？这些不知道是什么东西，你留着吧。大会对策。以旋转杀死行政区中的失效警卫，这什么东西啊？旋转穿刺模式，蓄力模式，哇，没有蓄力模式啊！粉碎模式是什么东西啊？它的武器形态也不知道是什么，还有武器。哦，不知道怎么开武器形态啊？新界制造物，武器形态，制造粉碎。好吧，先制造一个吧。粉碎，范围型的。这武器哪边可以试用啊？等下。
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
又是那个工友，多的我看一下，这里装不了那么多啊，留个比较好就好了。21分解50而已啊，那个分解是50，也没很多啊。我看一下刚刚这任务，怎么说明的哦？有吗？24个，好像还感觉蛮多的啊。我也没有捡到几个。
These readings are erratic even for the oldest house. The hiss are tampering with it somehow, agitating it, matching frequencies. Hi, Jesse.
那什么东西可以问？没有。
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. You know where to find me. I heard that he's brings up a lot of questions. Are you communicating?
看起来就是个安全区啊。诶，这我应该啊可以进去哦。这个材料会不会满？看起来不会。维修区。这什么时候有电梯的、啊？这里应该不是一开始不是电梯吧？
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
"搞不好工友是最后的王啊！这么友善，一定有问题啊！
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me to the Ovis house with the lockdown. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
直观容器控制室。哦，这里怎么那么大一个啊！天啊！
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
这怎么看就有问题啊！好多、哦。 还不用打他们。我干！搞到自己啊！这什么啊？这个抓东西好像也不太好用哎，抓太大都抓太大了，卡在楼梯上你也搞屁啊！啊，这里还有采石场、工友办公室啊，就是这个啊、搞不好工友才是这边最强的。 哎，也是公有办公室。
What's down that way?
Elämän allas.
怎么长得好像
Well done. You got
哦
the job.
没事，长得一样。
Place for congratulations.
公有救我。
It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
真的，局长
Only
死掉
Ati
哦。
here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's
可
gonna
是
be
公
more
有
than
才是这边才是这个局里面最大的，对吧？
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power.
连工友都要当谜语人。
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle.
你是不是可以？
Don't worry at all. You'll
是不是会
take
读心
care
啊
of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
抛掉垃圾。
Burn the trash. Throw it.
太苦了，还要帮我烧垃圾。异能应用。
the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
难道是捷径？你之前好像都没开过这个东西耶。
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
等一下，这个是正常人吗？看起来非常正常哎、正常人哎、你居然没事？什么？安全主任居然也没事
？Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs.
我还以为这边也要开别嘞。还
My
好
name
还好
is。Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
上任就是
We've been holding our ground, but
就
whatever's
是要
gotten
收
into
别
our
的烂
bodies
摊
hasn't
啊
worked in the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous.
字幕怎么了？
Dr. Darling seemed to know
字
he'd
幕
be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
裸的。
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it.
不是派你
You
部
stay
下
and
帮我
keep
打
the hiss
吗？
away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to
上
say
次搞不好
less.
早就没了。绝对不能有人打扰他的例行公事。这个阿提这么大啊！
Blockages in pipe C through.
哎，热线那边有东西出现。
North Moore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power.
我也没想过啊，我怎么会接着局长这破位置啊？
Trusted. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time.
永远埋头苦干，做到死，太苦了，局长。
I had nothing to lose.
真的做到死哦。
I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
F. Is the clock back? Now. Oh, man.
哎，交界残余，我刚才好像有什么东西需要。这里不知道有没有那个点，好像没有传送点。哎，有哎，刚讲而已。哦，还可以升级啊！我靠，要1万5，高射速，怪没有那么多啊！难道我要刷怪？
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet. For some real action.
抓屁呀、啊！而且我看这边的怪刚也不会重生啊。我看他现在要去哪边？石棺容器冷却帮补，左边。然后能量转换器，右边。好。好红哦！ 怪呢，出来啊！我就不知道去哪边修啊，我怎么修啊？哪去啊？ 看，还爆炸！我靠！我开啊！哦，太恶心了吧！这个怪，我血量真的不够撑啊！以我这个枪法。我可能需要2条命哦。哎， 暖炉子也在这里，刚好啊。那现在先补个血。烂炮兵还打不动哦。哎
Power cut. Replace the parts.
有没有？哎，给我砸到他，笑死！你要把东西拉过来，它也会有伤害哦。有没有东西可以捡？就去看看吧。啊，顺便来这边烧个垃圾。上面感觉就是可以上去啊。嘿，嘿，嘿。啊，这个烧垃圾任务是日周堆积的垃圾。哪里啊？不是这个吧？嘿，先把这个任务接起来看看。哎，我自己接嘞。哪里有垃圾啊？该不会这个吧？
Trash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous garbage? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
别擦啦，随便烧啦，没有人知道。我是局长，我想怎么烧就怎么烧。
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher. A paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
啊
It's been talking to
那
me.
个男人会说话、
Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force
疯了
capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that. Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some.
啊，吃人啊！那我喂它吃这个东西，它等下会暴走啊！哎，这里有一条路，这个路好像是可以上去的。哎，我现在发现地图上怎么有一坨东西是涂黑的、啊？那个也不知道怎么上去。哎呦！哦，怎么回去？这好像不是，有亮亮的。找不到他的饲料啊，来人！这边有楼梯啊，这里。哦，看到。邮件管申诉。哈哈。哦，邮件管应该是这个吧？不过这里的那个什么建筑会到处位移，那用这个行吗？应该是这里吧？不太确定。啊，对，没错。
Just hold together a little longer.
撑不住了，爆炸、哦！哎呦！谁啦？
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw
就等着死翘翘。公牛在这里应该不用怕吧？哦，我要怎么救？我从哪边开始修起啊？看叫我来就是个错误的选择啊！我看起来像是修这个东西的样子吗？堵塞物生术。 这边的堵塞物应该也不单纯吧？还没修啊？啊，这个，然后是插什么地方的？没看到插槽啊。哦，哦，不是，靠，这也是个方块啊！插槽嘞？哦。
Shit! What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
我能跑出来哦！滚！是不是上面东西在跑出，在作祟啊？他妈打掉啊！哎，封起来了，不给走啊！你都找不到怪哎，他在哪里？哎，出来啊！我知道还有一只。还有个插槽在哪里啊？这里一个，这里一个，看我这边插了一个，这里应该插了吧？还没。 哎，怎么插不上去？调查是什么堵住了水管？哦，怎么调查？哦。
What the hell is that? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ugh. 哦，说啊！啊，好像在通马桶。拿子弹通马桶啊？通了吧？通了吧
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
威烈木马，奇怪光线。哇，这怎么那么多事啊？工友办公室，等下再看。把这弄好。
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
这红红看起来就不太对，应该没有怪吧？锁一把。这个超长的哎！我随便拿个爆裂物撞他都可以，这撞到把他撞到半台。日兵，我靠！这是什么东西啊？极端生物变形的例子。哦，就自爆而已嘛。敌方的榴弹是个不错的弹药来源，可是我刚才那只根本就不是投什么榴弹啊！ 绕着研究区转的旋转木马啊！哎，他在办公室那里。感觉越来越硬了。哎，他说是在下面，他是不是公有的那个办公室下面啊？那我应该找不到他吧？
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau.
就是发电
And
厂
it's got two very
不然
simple
是什么
rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
听起来这个发电厂又怪怪的。
It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy
神出鬼没的工友。
He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
是不是在偷抽瑞典啊？
Look, there are just
偷
some
人家瑞典
stones
是怪
that
人
are
是不是？
better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
哇，还有一区啊！能量转换器这里。干，我还没有下去就有怪了！天哪！不要一直升好不好？我受不了哦。 哎呦！看这个一直飘来飘去，虽然舞还但是好烦哦。你看那边飘，飘爽没啊？那有一些就是直接飘到我这里来，有一些就只是在远方那边飘了，不知道飘什么东西。中央维修区不用去吧？哎，等一下，要先去那边啊。这个上面看起来就会有东西的样子。没有啊？现在要去能量转换室，哪里呀、刚才说是他刚才写是往这边啊，看一下牌子，不是这个啊。 个嘞？哦，是这间啊。
We need to hurry.
干那边的打丢不出去啊！哇，火力太强了吧！干喝丢拔了哦！我看还有啊！靠！没吧？打不动那么多只啦，烂枪法怎么打啊？再这样下去，我要开辅助功能哦。我记得那个辅助功能要什么无敌？哎，不行不行！啊，不是内建有辅助功能吗？游戏内容辅助模式，我要开的时候还跟我讲说，你确定你要开吗？先提用辅助模式情况下游玩。看到什么？快速瞄准，加强瞄准辅助。他说不死，一击毙命。会被我开哦。
You need to fix it before the old plants inside the plant has a shit fit.
我觉得我非常需要辅助瞄准这东西啊。但枪法到底要怎么打怪啦？哎，这个字挡住了。下来啦！搞什么？我觉得这不好用哎，那个距离是不是有点短啊？打几发就没有了。来啊来啊！我要进去，我要用那个什么，我要散弹的话，我还不如直接那个什么进去跟他近战，跟他来一发。我觉得这样还比较快一点。多快哦！而且我觉得那个冲的好慢哦。 打打就没有了，很紧张哎。火力不够强大，让我有点怕。啊，不会吧？玩这个都玩成这样子啊！我已经不知道我阿伦醒醒2要怎么玩了。先擦完之后又有一只跑出来，好，没有啊。
Let's go lift the lockdown.
哎，没有大只的吗？枪法醒不了啊！枪法就是这么烂啊！我就烂啊！而且我觉得他们家的游戏那个枪打起来都很奇怪，不知道为什么。解除内部封锁啊！我现在是要去石棺容器控制室，这怎么去的啊？等一下，我现在是在什么鬼地方？现在在这里，看起来要搭电梯耶！哎，等一下。哎，这里也可以走啊！哦，这里就是控制室嘛。又是绯闻，他妈的赢个不停！拜托不要有王啊！干！我看到这个就知道会有东西啊！带娃啊！我不知道哎、哦，那哎呦，他不是在玩法环吗？哦，吓死我！ 来黑黑的，然后又有这种怪，哎，真的玩错游戏。
Forces contain
等一下，
a lockdown
别急，
lifted by a directorial override.
局长别急。
This is what we came here to do.
哦，你怎么知道怎么用？偷看剧本啊！
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
这里又是哪里啊？老家安哎。怎么都在捧这个啊？除非你这本书啊。因为我好像来过。控制室。先回去看看。哎，还是点个技能。 能量加20，生命值能量好了。
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
哦，我修好了，你没有话讲啊？
You gotta lock down the lift.
然后去哪里啊？中央行政区。
A lot of these questions can be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
可是它那个内部封锁到底是哪一个内部封锁？我看一下，他刚才不是有解释吗？封锁差异，内部封锁，哦， 懂了。
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
遇到了阿伦。
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me.
于是你没有弟弟。
Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
哇，3级哦。
Marshall is
你
the
升蛮
next
快的
step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
别。
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
这工友越看越不单纯啊！还欠他一次哎，完了，这个欠大了，熟男俱乐部啊！维修区主要目标是什么东西啊？啊，怎么还在倒数啊？哎，什么东西啊？这个东西可以不理他吗？他这还在倒数哎。算了，不理他。
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher.
哦，可以不理他嘛？
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
这个要怎么样才能解锁啊？他也写好了哦。投掷伤害啊，不够点了。那怎么最后一段变加15啊？缩水啦！适合点放射击，这个不知道好不好用哎、哪一边可以？哪一边可以让我4枪啊？
Oxygen's pumped into the rooms. There was never any risk of suffocating.
Hey, I know what I felt. They're too small. Executive staff should get bigger safe rooms.
Oh, 高射速哎！可是这个伤害应该很低吧？ 对他那个扩圈怎么那么大一个啊？我来看看，丰田速度，粉碎专用哎。 这感觉不太好用哎。保我吧。然后下去研究区。研究区。他那时候好像说要坐电梯，是不是？ 那还不是要抽吗？我要这边弄东西来抽，是不是？弄怪，别，还不如这样打下去。不抽啊！
Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens.
这个火把戏已经不在了。
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
哎，宕机哦，宕机了。感觉我刚下去的时候，应该是怪要生出来的时候啊，阿尔宝、哦，他撑不住光追了。可是我装那个模组有关系啊？不用再开一次吗？再来一次。可以爽没？不要动啊！难瞄哎、欸，瞄准就已经不好了。瞄不好，还那个视力还不好，我看不到他在哪里。啊干啊！哦，还好这边有颗石头，没了吧？ 要过来啊！狙击手，什么都跑出来啦！火力太强了吧？这个控制局里面到底藏了多少东西啊？开放空间时特别小心。阳台，近身格斗用的刺刀。就我这边还是没有开啊。啊。这是他的本体吗？在哪里？哎，等一下，我现在去哪里？研究中心。等一下，我是不是走错了？地图还是看不太懂，应该走这里吧？哇，不会吧？没事，他把我封起来了。
She's in trouble. I need to reach her. 一机洞穴新界展览，无障碍空间呢？这个地方居然没有那个什么那个日志之类的，全部浮起来了，该不会是隐形的人吧？这里面这个嘞，直接变成一团肉哦。在电线里面，我迷路了啊！
the astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
你跟没有点是一样啊，有讲跟没讲一样啊。哦，这应该是什么星界模型吧？星界展览。不过不知道是谁拨预算很小气，局长拨预算很小气。星界尖刺应该是我碰到那个球球形状的东西吧？这是什么东西啊？看不出来是什么欸。
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
They keep that thing here. Bureau doing with that thing?
哇，吓死我！我刚才想说，我怎么被困在这里啊？应该是这样关没错啊！差点把自己弄没了。他说刚才后面不是还有个门吗？不知道那个门通到哪里去的。
Shit, we're so close. We need to hurry.
等等，什么？真的很不想走下来啊，太危险了。没开 ，OK。安全第一啊！他们这么远不会打我一直在退。安全距离。这边这边 AI 也是笨笨的。赶王，他也是大只跑过来了。你过来。快来啊！该是这个大只肥宅，死定了！没有中哦。 这新界实体该不会是那个，是这个刚刚那个刺的东西吧？不知道他们。这个气氛怎么回事？这是自己人吗？看起来不太像哎。
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
哎，我怎么没事？这是什么东西啊？看起来普通的仪器而已啊，居然会催眠人。这到底什么东西啊？看不懂他到底是要干嘛？我看不懂他到底要干嘛？他是要拼出个图案还是干嘛？哎，开了哎！暴力破解，总是有用吧？完全看不懂他到底要干嘛。我刚刚看到他拼出个正方形，是不是啊？ 没什么提示。
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entanglement, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that
接受啦，哪是不接受啊
the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
哪里啊？玻璃上。玻璃上有个图案。哦。 看了，就只是 X 光片而已啊！哎，传送了，抓取来完成星界挑战。干，好像看到一个。 免疫耶，怎么打死啊？他应该不会打我吧？干，他会打我。哦，自己人，我打他。 应该受伤吧？一边作战没有用啊！哎，他受伤了。哦，防打。 我跑远一点。弄死他！你不弄死他，我就要死啦！抓一只，加油，好吗？他直接把他打碎了，玩得不错。他怎么直接不见了？ 东西呢？我把东西弄不见了，要赔了吧
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
啊，好熟了，还是救不了他们啊？可怜呐、 这里好像是入口哦，进来之后这边被封住了。
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse
新的局长啦。
I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
干不是吧，在这里哦！哇靠！哇靠！哇靠！哇靠！哇靠！哇靠！哇靠！哇靠！靠靠靠！翻车！翻车哦！哇，怎么在这种超窄的地方有怪啊？哇，可以再搞一点没关系。我觉得我抓来不及啊！被补血的红球，哪一个啊？他那不是只是爆炸而已吗？他补血哦。喂，终于有正常人哦。 疑似处运气机会是哪里啊？研究区还是同一区哦？啊，火箭兵我不觉得我抓得到啊，太猛了！橡皮鸭。 存放于家中，好哦。自己加了那个橡皮鸭的异变啊。
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
你好眼熟哦。 哦，这里这么多人，安心啊！
There you are. I was starting to worry.
怎么都是怪东西啊？啊？不知道怎么用这个嘞？会不会这个研究区要发明这种怪怪的东西吧？发明垃圾玩意啊！
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she
多一把小
testing me?
破枪。
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
没有人来跟我啊！我一个。
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk the breach.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
那颗球可以抓，不早讲我把它轰掉了。我怎么知道是那颗球啊？太扯了吧，那个球！而且我至少抓到一个火箭筒啊。 不会吧？干拿这个开闸了啦！我都砸过去。这个也砸了，什么鬼啊？那个，看他跑好快哦！干得太恶心了吧！还在等我丢。我靠！这是怎么打啊？ 感觉我这边硬上啊！啊，这里是哪里啊？哦，不会吧？这个有点远哎。该升级一下东西哦。我直接升级，启动。妈的，我看你们怎么打。我靠，要死人啦！这没有开不死我一死啊！好，可以把它关掉哦。呵呵。我觉得我不开的话，我打不赢他。他那个丢我一下也太痛了吧！不过我之后来居然有那个什么，居然这友军，不知道为什么。刚刚打的时候明明就没有啊。偶尔会有，偶尔。感觉不是模组问题啊，驾驶员的问题。妖界小学堂，这个是电视节目啊，应该是我一开始有捡到的那个吧，那个影片吧，是吧？哎，它好像不太像。 这里怎么没有那个传送点啊？有哎、是那个文件里面讲小丫丫，毫无反应。
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
毫无反应。
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
就只是只橡皮啊。
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
是吧？场地那么小，应该不会叫我这边打吧？没事，安全。
Let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
So, we need to find all the punch cards. Each punch card should correspond to a terminal. These whiteboard drawings may be important. Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols. The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Back.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack... Darling's personal law? He'll crucify us if he finds... out. Who does she think she is? Authorizing that kind of data breach.
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Physical alterations in his corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
An early hypothesis was that
It's ridiculous.
这里人越来越多了，还有守卫哦。
Molecules in order to alter human physiology. It would explain the hair loss.
这里嘞，这里还是没人。
Welcome back.
嗯，现在是要去哪里啊？处理厂。哎，我刚才直接传过去不就好了吗？我记得他好像是在发电厂的哪一边啊？干，不会吧
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
啊，快跑！
Is he here? Is he all right?
传送的吧？谁搭电梯过去打怪啊？
Welcome back.
Someone's here to analyze something as complex as the hiss? I hope it's delusional.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
应该不会生怪吧？吧？那每次来都要打一次怪，好麻烦哦。哦，没事啊。已抛射是什么东西啊？不要累积素材啦，都不缺啦。粉碎演习是什么啊？大会对策啊，接到的。A 10处理厂在这里，中央维修区。奇怪，这里吗？但不是很想过去耶。不打。射出的弹数，这样好像有点强哎，这样不是射2发，不是射好几发？我看一下，那是哪一个啊？这个已抛射加4发。我4发哎、交界出现之前毫无预警。就异次元吗？啊，是平行宇宙。怎么了？这录音怎么了？拿来做色色的事情吗？
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
啊？什么？
45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Mm-hmm.
15 seconds remaining.
来不及了啦！
5 seconds remaining.
未通过。我刚才在想说是这个升起来的东西到底什么挖沟？
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. $60 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. $15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. You need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Get it. Huh? Oh, 保险箱。 档案 Q。 速度有点微妙哎，这个好像举起来不能干嘛，就只能举着而已，不能打个枪吗？试试看。
Good time to have a shield.
被轮胎砸死了！我是丢了多大力啊？哎，射！技能点一点可以推出去，啊，还不错哎。看之后看看哪一层好。假期回忆树，这不是圣诞树吗？假期回忆原来白色塑胶树，会让我产生极度挫败的感受。这是什么？家庭保险箱。野液偶尔会从物品门周围的缝隙中渗出啊！这真的很 SCP 啊！难道我一开始就走错了？我靠！我靠！我靠！我靠！我靠！我靠！好啊！这边人都撤了是不是啊？是吧？干，怎么一直升啊？这是有什么触发点是不是？哇，疯狂升哎！我只是想要去，我只是想要去个采矿场而已啊！这采矿场到底怎么去的啊？实地训练也不是那里啊。怎么绕过去啊？看不太懂。中央维修区。是不是要从我想想看，通行走廊那边上去，然后再走到 能量转换器那边，往上一接这样，看起来好像是这样子欸。好复杂哦。跑就对了。吓死我！妈，狙击手是吧？大家吓我几次啊？家庭保险箱实验，这个还没捡到哎。就是个保险箱啊。黑石处理，这里哎，好屁哦。往上走是，等一下，好像不太对。这什么东西啊？丁尼森报告。感觉被自己影子吓到哦。是不是该把光追关掉啊？每次看到那影子都会抖一下啊。这个是可以跳的吗？我有点怀疑耶。还是可以，没事。它还在动哎，奇怪啊，这两个，结果好像也不用啊，就把它关掉而已。啊，要拿两个来插哦。那个掉在哪里啊？哦，还好掉在这里。 觉这种插电池的游戏也是很古老的设计嘞。哎，又是这个神秘开关。那我这样我按一按会不会跑去那个海边那一栋啊？看一下这边有什么。哎。哎。海景旅馆。
They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
听外面的对话，这边应该是真的。哎，可以帮你把椅子收好。整理一下。嗯，是不是东西摆错了？椅子现在拉出来。还是这里啊？没变化啊。我跳下啊，跳下去，旁边的路好像接通了。没有啊？哎，开了。
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
”阿特拉斯。啊！这边地图都涂黑，我知道怎么走，瞎走。等一下，等一下，有那边枪战。 来收头啊！那你都堵住，我怎么进去啊？在哪里啊？在哪里？
Glad to see you're still you. Medic? What's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success. What a surprise.
I'm not doing so
And did you
bad.
encounter any previously
fine.
unrecorded
We'll push
event
through
or
this.
entity
The
while
rest of the
inside the
ones doing the
threshold?
pushing,
No,
Doc.
nothing. Do you think we should tell them about the mermaid?
美人鱼啊
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid.
采石场美人鱼
in Black Rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
Kill a hiss, I buy a shot.
Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
原来是虎烂啊，搞屁啊！
Get out of here.
When?
说又要我干什么？
Hey, thanks for bringing down that.
你怎么跟下面那个
That was. But we are barely holding on here, boss.
那个维修区那个长得差不多啊？
The truth is harsh, but These people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
就倒我杯水。
Just stay calm and keep those HRAs up. We'll get you out soon.
来了。他说是怎样？穿过大厅。哎，这里黑石吗？这是采集场，我还以为是左边那一大块哎。啊，这里是什么？黑石厨艺场。哦，拜托不要来太强的，不然我要打开，不然我要启动哦。哇，惨烈啊！看下有没有什么东西可以捡的。哎，这好窄哦，是不是直接换散弹就好了
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
啊，真的很窄啊，这里。我觉得我干不动了。
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
哎呀，哦，还有手抖抖的，是这个吗？这什么东西？什么东西跑出来了
What the fuck?
耶！什么鬼东西？ 太明显了吧？我还以为多强嘞，只是一只会隐形的怪啊！哦，拜托不要跟我讲这是什么杂鱼哦！等一下路边一大堆这样子。
We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665.
665.
Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
不能啊，只能录一次啊。
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Oh, 这里又是哪里？
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even without one, happy. Just the right insane.
那左下好像有声音哦，有啊。电梯明明就可以到。这是有没有潜行的这种功能啊？想能不能直接去摸掉那个胖子，然后摸到残血抓过来？干，他直接蒸发了。 哎呦喂！这个楼下好像没东西，只是捷径而已吧。哎，还是要往那边跳啊！啊，有电梯可以搭啊！跳怎么跳啊
Elevator's broken.
干！
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.等一下，抓这个东西是永久的吗？我有点怕、欸，等一下突然自爆怎么办？动啊，让我打死你啊！哦，还有自己降血哦。啊！我听到声音了，好像很多。上啊！看你怎么那么烂啊！我抓到我都特别烂，是不是？那个什么，跟他对射，居然自己先掉一半的血。哇，技能怎么怎么扩展那么多啊？抓住啊、哦！抓怪的时间啊！还有什么？额外抓一只。抓住这种型原来还要点技能才能抓哦。看一下还有什么？护盾。
什么？推向敌人。啊？躲避技能？好像没有学到哎，是不是错过什么？好像没有躲避啊。先学一下这个好了，这感觉蛮有用的，可以把东西丢回去。优质重型物品，重型物品是怎样多重啊？哪一种算重型物品啊？我觉得我现在可以捡起来都算重型物品了，还有更重的啊。干，以后会变小怪，谢喽。太恶心了吧！还有一个丢掷障碍哦，好像蛮有用的。然后再做一个东西，升级一下模组啊。哎，升级了吗？哎，好像升级了，2而已。穿刺包是什么？这给做一把啊。试试看穿刺。穿刺可以装什么？爆头伤害、装甲、装填、伤害。什么东西啊？这是机器啊！不行啊，这个这把我不适合啊，没打中不就没了？哎，抓住速度，我是不是要装一下这个啊？56%，哎，要抓很快吧？哦，这应该是这是刚刚隐形的那一只吗？强大的震波。
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 return.
看，可是抓人流那个什么，还有没有那个抓人的时候？ 哇，好快哦，10%。我也想要秒抓啊，可是装2个，好像有点亏耶。等我那个格子可以插3格的时候再说。最多可以插几个？3个。我哪要一直有那个怪给你抓吧？他假设他只有1只怎么办啊？该不会走这里嘞？自己看看。梳头，我梳头很烂啊。我是走这里，这应该是回来的路。这里嘞？蒙住了，谁把他推到这里来的啦？搞屁呀！没事。好像那东西不用前世的哦。贴就对了哦。哎呦！
Oh, not what I expected.
现在到这地底还是已经跑出来了。不过他说交界是那个异次元还是什么平行世界，现在不是这么意外啊。啊，我东西要哪边找？这边这么大。不要出怪掉了哦。严禁吸烟，技术上来说，材质上的确是室外啊，控制局部分好哦，这不是室外吗？还禁烟，出 bug 了哦。这看起来像室内吗？ 枪根本垃圾啊，直接用丢的、啊，出来！妈，想丢我！ 啊，丢我啊！妈的，丢再丢，看什么看啊？丢啊，快丢啊！丢！我就站在这里给你丢啊，快丢！快丢啦 ！Fuck you！ 干，我等下再收拾2只。不干，不行不行不行，撑不住！不干，怕被那个后面那只丢到、啊。哎，轻轻松松啊，残血而已，没死就不算输啊！我有高地优势哎。处于啊，我处于什么什么状态？整个小组都动作一致，盯着同一个方向，有远方的城市。过劳了啊，这个已经过劳，看到幻象啊！一座远方的城市，哪里有城市啊？那这个爆猎物，好像都帮我插好了欸。要找个好位置。应该只有3个吧。干，不要炸出怪来哦。没事。
And there it is, right where you left me. The HRA.
就会有怪，我觉得会有怪，干！我就知道会有怪，干！
I need to get this present to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs? Then.
干！怎么是这个、啊？啊！忘记走哪边？啊！这里吗？他应该上不来吧？你看。 不是吧？等一下，我看一下地图。这里啊！来啊！过来啊！干他怎么还在这里？啊，硬干啊！冲啊！看下地图啊！哎，直接走过来就好了嘛，轻轻松松。先回中央行政区，不知道传哪里啊？哎，就是这里啊！哦，他们已经都搞好了，怎么越搞越大啊？有东西越搞越多哦。
But I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it.
来了，我们不知道他是谁。
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother... I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going.
那你要进隔离区哦。
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Eh? 那你们肤色怎么不太一样？怪怪的，对，绿绿的。
Faden, did you find a prism?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Yeah.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry.
黑石到底是什么东西？
What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used black rock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet. But perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
又在心里偷臭。
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
I will. See you soon.
那有谁啊？我不是救了好几个人回来吗？哦，原来这个房，这个安全房是用黑石做的吗？为这材质好像不太一样。 搞救到那几个人呢？怎么只有两个头？怎么只有两个头？其他部门的呢？救不在，救到一个，哎，这什么东西啊？哦，现在可以开了吼！哦，满满的便条纸，谁贴的啊？这是整人哦！便利贴身术，有东西导致我办公室一张便利贴的复制越来越多。下，不想来这边。
Every time I think it makes sense, the pattern shifts.
Good to see you again. Don't get lost out there.
今天就到这边好了，睡觉。打这款感觉那个什么，那个消耗精神特别那个什么特别多啊。实在是太俗辣，那个动不动就会下，看还会被那个什么，还会被自己那个镜子里面的倒影吓到，真是谢了。下次不开光追哦。面都泡好，那你可以去看别台啊。玩这我觉得真的特别累。实在是火力不够强大，害我有点怕。现在已经开始担心阿伦醒醒2要怎么办了。上次看了一下他的那个什么，他的那个时机，那个有他那个他那个什么那个。场景有点窄啊，然后又超黑的，我就感觉比这款还黑。我觉得很恐怖哎。1的话，我觉得还好啊。哎，不对啊！可是我玩这个我都觉得有点恐怖哦。看看我恐怖耐性多低。这个是什么啊？该不会章节很少吧？看我现在玩多久了？6个小时，不知道有没有一半了。好，就这样子吧，拜。